some refer affectionately to as the Soul Blazer series. Today, I get to talk about the next entry in the series. I'm SuperDerek, and this is Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of Gaia is another action RPG by Quintet, which was released in Europe under the name Illusion of Time. Development began immediately following ActRaiser 2 and was localized by Nintendo to the United States in 1994. The game was built from the ground up, featuring large sprites, combos, 3 playable characters, special charged moves, and more. In fact, at first glance, you'd probably wonder how anyone would consider this to be in the same series as Soul Blazer, which is a pretty valid question. Illusion of Gaia was developed under the title Soul Blazer: Illusion of Gaia, but the Soul Blazer series is actually more of a loose collection based on recurring themes such as reviving a dying world, getting tangled up in a battle between good and evil gods, and recurring locations and characters. Lastly, all of the games were developed by more or less the same team. In Illusion of Gaia, you play as a teenaged boy named Will, whose father went missing while they were out exploring the Tower of Babel together. Will lost his memories of the trip, but decides to set off on a journey to find his father and, of course, save the world in the process. This journey takes you to several real-world...
Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams. We'll be starting up here in just a moment. Please, in the meantime, stick around and enjoy this review of an amazing game, Illusion of Gaia. We'll be starting in just a sec.
Pretty unique. Even so, he still suffers a bit from not really having much of a voice or personality of his own. As with Soul Blazer, this puts the focus of the game pretty much on the supporting cast, including several of Will's friends that accompany him on his travels. They're the main drivers of the drama within the game and are the sole sources of character development. In Illusion of Gaia,
Hey everybody! Welcome to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I play through Live Alive. I'm guessing it's Live Alive. It seems like that would make sense. Like Alive or I'm pretty sure Alive makes... Whatever, it's Japanese. It's Japanese languages, whatever. It is, okay. So anyways. Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it. We made it to the weekend. It is here. It is upon us. And it couldn't came here soon enough. So, anybody got any plans for the weekend? What are you guys doing? I know what I'm doing. Whole lot of nothing. Not true, actually. But I will be reviewing a game that I recently finished. I'll be doing that because I already wrote the first revision of the script, and then I'm gonna actually record it. Tremors Marathon. That sounds like fun. You know, I've really been in the mood for a Edgar Wright marathon, like the Cornetto trilogy. I really want to rewatch through all of that. So, you know, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and I've only ever seen at World's End. Yeah, At World's End. Not This Is the End, because that movie came out like around the same time. But At World's End, I only ever saw that once, and I really want to give it another go at some point. And wasn't confirmation about the pronunciation of the game, it was about playing a new game. I see. Yes. So this is a thing about this. So last time on Wednesday we did play through the very beginning of Live Alive or Live Alive. I'm not sure which, but I was doing a pacifist run, and what I've found out afterwards, because I did go ahead and consult a guide after getting tipped off that I may have locked myself out of a pacifist run. I did, in fact, lock myself out, so I'm gonna have to restart if I want to keep doing the pacifist run. But luckily, I already know how to do it, so I think that we're gonna be doing that again. Just so you know. So if this is your first time here, you know, you won't have missed anything. this is your second time here, you'll see me doing this as quickly as I can, so it's almost like a speed run that I haven't practiced. So, hooray for that. Yeah, the Cornetto trilogy is fantastic. And you know what? I mean, I don't think Will Wright was involved with that, or Edgar Wright was involved in that either, but the movie Paul was actually really good too, if I may say so. If you've seen it with Seth Rogen, it plays the role of the alien, and Simon and Nick basically play the same people they always do, and I love it. Highly recommend that one if you haven't seen it. But anyways, without further ado, let's dig into this game because I kind of want to get its. I want to kick its butt. That's what I want to do. Oh darn it! I done messed with the audio again, I think. Oh no. Okay, no, I didn't. It's just that the attract mode is very quiet. There we go. God, this game psyched me out there for a moment. All right. So yeah, we're gonna finish the ninja, but we gotta restart the ninja because I locked myself out of finishing it proper as a pacifist run. I'm about to go SuperDerek. Hey, Zoo. It's not Zoo. Is it Zhu? I've been calling you Zhu. I assume that's correct, but the other half of me is like, oh, I'm just confidently incorrect about it. We can rewatch this intro here again. Try to figure out what they were doing. Because I really don't remember this intro cutscene at all. So, you have all arrived. How are things progressing? Did a couple of snags. Finally managed to capture the target. The princess. Okay. What else is there to report? Mechanical friend is nearly complete. Ah, talking about the clockwork guy. Need to strip off the shell. Give him a nice new finish. Work will commence tomorrow at daybreak. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I guess I didn't remember that. All right, let's see. Either way is fine. All right. Well, thanks, dude. All right. Master, I see. So you were unable to complete your mission. I will try again. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to skip past a lot of this because I already read it yesterday. But the gist of it, though, is that there's a big bad evil emperor dude named Ode who has kidnapped the princess. Maybe he's not an evil emperor, but he's a conspirator and maybe, that kind of guy. And he's stolen that princess, and we're trying to go rescue her. I think she's a princess. And I guess I could find out for sure if I was reading all of this at this time. But anyways, so we are a ninja clan who's going out there to take care of the princess, and we're gonna do it with the cloak of invisibility. All right, I'm confident you'll master it with little difficulty. Now go, Oboromaru. Maybe he's not an evil emperor. He's just that he. Oh yeah, he's not the evil emperor. He's an evil emperor. Could be. I don't know. If I think she's a princess, she's a princess. That's all it really comes down to. You can watch these intro credits. This intro cutscene, or not cutscene. What do you call it when it's pixel art like this? Gorgeous. And by the way, if you are gluttons for sharper pixels, you might even notice a slight improvement over last stream as I learn more and more how to actually use my OSSC. So hopefully these pixels will be sharp enough to cut you. I like the outro cutscene when you get the bad ending by trying to run away right away. It's like the exact same thing, except he's flying away on a kite. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, maybe he's an evil emperor or something. But maybe he's just taken over the castle. I don't know. All right. So basically, in this game, when you play as the ninja, you have a couple of options for avoiding fights. The biggest one, though, if you want to do this, is to run away. Otherwise, it plays out kind of like a tactical RPG in a way, like a kind of an interesting mix of like, God, what do you call that when they only move when you move? Kind of like a, what do they call those? Like a dungeon crawler? Is that kind of like that? Or a mystery dungeon. Mystery dungeons typically do that. So, yeah, mystery dungeon. What's the current password? Mountain! River! Potato! Damn! An intruder! Take him away! Is that right, Naticus? Have you already tried switching to Extra or Twitch Extra? XTRA? I feel like I mean Baku already set up commands for the extra command. I should set that up here with like links and stuff. That'd make a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I'm being a pacifist. Let's not fight that guy. I am very sneak. Such ninja. Let's go ahead and equip that, even though hopefully I will not need it. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out how I got so far last time. I think this is just a... yeah. Skip that. Nothing of import here. Moving along. Alright, it's river. Whew, made it in time. Alright. Now, was there something back over here? I don't quite recall if there was or if there wasn't. Okay. See, guys, it's like I'm running a really bad speed run. Nothing there. The other option when you're playing through this game, if you don't want to be a pacifist, is you could just kill everybody. And you can get all 100 kills and just slaughter the whole place. Which could also be equally fun, really, but this one speaks to my need for ninja playthrough. let's equip our Shujin Tabi. I imagine that the tabi, since they wear on your feet, they're basically. I like this. Hey there, Wink. What am I watching? Oh. All right. Oh, it's Suijin. You're right. Suijin. Haha. You'll never catch me. I'm the best ninja there ever was. Ain't nothing up there. Not going in there. In a way, this also kind of reminds me of Corpse Party a little bit. Just a little bit. In that, like, a lot of the gameplay here is remembering where the traps are and avoiding them. Oh, we finished Arcrise Fantasia. That was a freaking difficult game to finish. I'll tell you that. But it was fun. Empty. Storehouse key. Castella. Alright. I'm just gonna pop down here. Uh-oh. Hey, Naticus. Awesome, you got extra? I hear it's a lot better in pretty much every way. Let me know your results. But so far, I haven't heard from one person who's been like, oh, it's worse than Twitch. Whoops, I forgot to activate the trapdoor. Luckily, with I guess when you play as a ninja, you have unlimited, like 100% success rate for running away from enemies, which is really handy. I feel like this would be nigh impossible if you didn't have a good escape rate. Yep, there's one dude that I saw toward the end of last time's playthrough. I don't remember what was down here. That is not a place I want to be right now, I think. Hey, Arguments, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Come on, how did he catch me? He was still a whole square away. Yeah, Bladed Wind. So you don't actually just play as a ninja. There's also like a cowboy, and there's a robot, and a lot of other cool looking things. Kotetsu. Is that an equipable item? Yeah. That's a new swordy type for me. Alright, so we're just gonna exit here. And gotta do some grinding here. Now we got that storehouse key. Top nut, shuriken, tabby, scroll, and some money. Luckily, ghost busting is not against my my no fighting or no killing moral compass. Let's equip ourselves with that top knot. Did I get anything else good? Genji tabby. Yeah, the Genji set is good, and I'm not sure if it's the tabby or the armor that makes you able to recover when you're in a fire field, but one of those pieces of armor I got last time. I think it's the armor, so I don't want to... Yeah, level 3. Tenmasu. Alright. So yeah, it only took 2 fights that time to level up. But we're going to be grinding here for a bit until I think we get Shuriken. I feel like that was the last one that I really actually used during my initial playthrough yesterday. Not too shabby. Good bit of XP. The sprite style combat seems familiar to you. It kind of looks visually a bit like Secret of Mana, I think. In battle. I think. Hey, Chicken Inspector, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, speaking of chicken, sorry I started late tonight. I was cooking up some chicken, and it took a little longer than I had hoped. Oh, yeah, I should probably be next to the ghost when I try to slay them, eh? Yeah, that may have been why. Well, actually, I brined the chicken all day today. It just takes a while to cook a chicken, as it turns out. Even when you butterfly the chicken, it still takes a while. That's alright, because it came out really good. That's what happens when I watch too much Adam Ragusa. I'm like, I need to try making chicken that way. So there I go. I ain't afraid of no ghost. You get to attack the chicken, and that's reward enough. Hey, you know, it's important to do what you like in life. Shuriken Storm acquired. Alright, so let me take a look at what abilities I've got, because I've just been mashing the X button for a little while. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, we got Flame Arts, Blazing Firefly, Water, Cross Slice. I think that's everything that I think that's every art that I used in my last run. So I think we're done grinding here, really. Unless, let me take a look at what I have as far as, like, to get to the next level is another 20 of these guys. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Got a beef roast in the oven. All right, man, that's awesome. Don't mind me, fellas. Just making my way through here. Rats. You know, you might be right about that bladed wind. I couldn't tell you. Who is Lord Oda? I feel like that's something that I ought to know, but my Japanese history is poor. Oh, Nobunaga. Okay. Okay. A man whose ambition precedes him. What's down here? Alright, just more optional fights and stuff that I don't really need. This Ghost of Tsushima alpha looks pretty good. Dude, you're not wrong. It's not bad. It gives me simultaneously like vibes of Corpse Party because of its puzzles and stuff, and also vibes of Tenchu Stealth Assassins, which is absolutely a great thing. Hey, Matt. Oh, did not want to go that way. Okay, well, nowhere to go but down. Have to escape the castle or the dungeon again. That's all right though. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The prison escape is my favorite RPG trope. In this game, I just get to do it several times. That's all. Haha, sucker. The music in this game is really good, I think. Okay, that's the trap dude. Alright, so to proceed, we gotta go through this guy. And I'm pretty sure I don't really have to fight these guys. So we'll just skip them. Aha, excellent, excellent. Another shuriken. That's a sword I already have. Let's see. Is there anything down here I need to check out first? Yeah. Alright, so this time, let's not go the wrong way. to get there from here. Okay, looks like I trapped myself out of my destination. Aha. Grappling hook, get. This is still a one-way path, though. Now, I don't think that there was actually any point in using the grappling hook here at the moment. Oh wait, yes there is. Okay, because there's that last switch. Okay, so I think... There we go. I also recall that these are impossible until later. Some of them are. Yeah, so let's not. Let's say we did. Yeah, I normally do play something horror-ish around this time of year. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to pass. Let's run. But instead, this year, I had some other projects in mind for my YouTube streams, or YouTube reviews and such. So, I'm actually skipping out on Halloween this time. Whoops. Well, thanks, man. Oh, that's where I came from. You know, I mean, there's not a ton, but I've found a bunch and I've reviewed a bunch. There's the Corpse Party series, and There's also... Oh, what was the one I did? Kudelka, Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, and 3 not so much. We need to save here. Yep, that's what I thought might happen. You'll never catch me. Aww. But yeah, then, I mean, there's also Costume Quest, which is a Halloween-themed RPG. It's not really horror, though. Let's go with Origin. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Samurai, help! An intruder! Who are you? Ah! Get him! One, 2, 3, 4. 4 dead samurai. Ah. Anything good around here? Remember to step carefully. Yep, nothing good yet. We'll have to come back after we finish off the clockwork, whatever his name is. Ah, yeah, Mary Skelter. All right, here is yeah. This is the right path. This is the way. There we go. Well, that might not be a good idea. I don't know. Oh. My water arts. Okay, that went poorly. It's a good thing I saved recently, because that's probably gonna... That was kind of close. All right. Huh. Okay. I apparently never got the armor that heals me. Oh, wait, yes I did. Oh, good, good, good. Because there's an armor that's missable, and if you don't get it, then you're screwed, I think. Not screwed, but just ill-prepared for some coming boss fights. How are we on XP, by the way? Eh. Not bad. Uh-huh. That reminds me. I should save here. Because this is a fight that I needed to make sure I do in a specific way. Alright, so the specific way is I actually have to kill all these electrodes in order to get an item that I need. that's gonna kill me. Alright, so gonna need to be a little more careful when we reload. It's a good thing that I saved right before that fight. It's good for a couple of reasons, because I also have to get a drop from these guys that is apparently not 100%. Alright, so instead... Whoops, I don't want to use cross slice. Why would I? Oh, that's very lucky of me. Wow. that that was extremely lucky that I even made it that far. Note to self, don't accidentally attack them all the way that I accidentally did. Instead, I meant to use the firefly thing. That's because that'll deal fire damage every turn, but it's not necessarily caused by me, so they're not going to retaliate, I think. But I have to kill all these electrode dudes, so gotta be careful about it. Alright, not cross slice, we'll use flame arts. No, not flame arts, crap. Well, rip. GG. Me. GG. Not flame arts. Hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. Don't mind me. I'm just dying to defeat this boss, that's all. By the way, why does the person have pink hair? Okay, it's not pink hair. It just looks like he's got pink hair outside of combat. Alright. Blazing Firefly. This is the one I want. Alright. That went poorly. We'll get there. It's just got to figure out the trick. And I think I know what it is now. I think. Okay, so I think... I don't think that there's a single spot here that is... So they can attack basically like a rook and a bishop in chess with electric discharge, basically in a straight line. So I the only safe-ish spot I can think of is not all that safe. I was thinking here I can only be attacked by 2 of them at least, which is an improvement. And I just need to move out of the way first. Yeah, and only that guy can retaliate this turn. Okay, so that's not going to work for me. I thought they only retaliated, but they do retaliate, but they also get normal turns. Wrong buttons were pressed. Okay. Now I can kill this guy. Unless he kills me, I guess. No. This is a boss fight. I can do that. I'm allowed to kill boss fights, or at least this guy, because he's clockwork. He's an ancient android. Why do I die so quickly? Because it's a pacifist run, dude. I've got 0 XPs. Maybe not 0, but, you know, I've got no fortitude. So I gotta be all strategic. Alright, so start by going down here. Crap, I forgot that guy attacks sometimes. Yeah, he is not very much of a brobot to me, your arguments. Just so you know. He's being very uncouth by killing me over and over right now. How rude. Oh, crap. Hey, Shadowfangs! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. All right. I think I'm figuring things out a little bit better, though. We'll get there. This fight is a little tricky. Still can't tell if Derek really intends to do this all the way, or if it's memes. Oh, I'm doing it all the way. At least for this guy's run, because it's the ninja run, and I'm almost at the end. After this, it's a cakewalk, I think. Is this gonna work? Explosion? Oh, crud. Hey, it missed. Instead of dying, I could try to live. Hey, Rockhard, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Johnny 5, alive. No disassemble. All right, let's keep this up. Just gotta get past this dude. And apparently it's a lot easier to do when you don't have to worry about killing all these things. All right. Dodge. Darn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work the way I hoped it would. But I think from that spot, if I used the water arts, that worked pretty well last time. I think. Or maybe I could just try and snipe him, like I did last time. That worked pretty well for me. Let's try that. Okay, let's not do that. Hey, Wandering Jin. Happy Friday to you too, dude. So far I'm doing pretty well, man. I am running into a little bit of a death wall. So some minor difficulties encountered at this stage. All right. So was the safe point here? Well, I mean, not that safe apparently. It's not stupid tough. It's actually really easy when you do the murder everything run. But I'm doing the no, don't murder everything run. In fact, murder nothing run. That's the technical term for it. Okay, so I think maybe what I need is more levels for this fight. Luckily, there's a way to grind here that's not too difficult. Not too far out of the way. But it might need a montage. Cue the montage! Gonna need a montage! Time to go ghost busting. No ghost busting this time. It's a little too far out of the way. I wonder, since I'm down here, did that guy escape yet? Leaving behind his money item? Yeah, the Trap Master is where I'm headed. Well, I mean, where I will be headed for grinding anyway. Well, I mean, the other option is to actually just murder everything. I mean, there's really not any real choice in the matter. It's either murder everything or murder nothing. Okay, that guy's still there. So I can't collect the money yet.
Does this mean that you like me?
Club again. Thank you so much for that resub, dude. And yeah, the pacifist run is going okay. I had to restart because there was an item that I required that I did not acquire. But that's all right. Because we've pretty much made up all of our progress. There's still a couple of things that I think I missed that I haven't been able to get again yet. And I don't really know where they are. Like, I know that there was another coin that I got somewhere. Am I gonna finish it today? The Ninja Quest, yeah. Oboro? I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish his thing today. Alright. Here's one spot where we can kill some stuff. Burn a whole lot of logs down all around me. That's how you do it. That's surely the safest way to fight all of these enemies. Oh, that's right, there's an easier way to do this. With the water arts. Oh, I see. So the water art, the X button just uses whatever you last used. I thought it was just slash. Cool. Same amount of XP. But yeah, you heal after every fight. There's no MP that you have to worry about. I would say this game, if you are fighting, like, if you're not doing a pacifist run, probably pretty easy compared to a lot of other games out there. Whoops. Oh, I see. He's blocking the way. I didn't target the wrong guy. It just... There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what it is so far as I've been able to play around with it. The problem is I've just been running away from so many fights I can't really comment on the battle system yet. But it seems like it'll be really fun once everything is once I'm in a different arc. I like the stealth mechanics though, so not bashing it there. There. No, this arc is actually really fun, Baku. You just don't like ninjas. Why do you hate ninjas, Baku? Come on, man. Why do you gotta be like that? I will say, this does seem to be the slower way to... gonna say, this does seem to be the slower way to kill this guy. Or to level up. It all makes sense now, board. How am I on XP now? Okay, gotta kill him 5 more times before I level up again. I will say, it's pretty cool to be able to play as a ninja in an RPG at all. There's not enough RPGs representation of ninjas. And the fact that this one's like a stealth-based one, instead of just like a generic murder them all kind of ninja, super cool. Then again, he also could be a generic murder them all ninja, depending on your tastes. I guess I shouldn't say ninja, he's shinobi. I like how they just have just infinite amounts of these logs hanging around. How many people did they expect to trap with that trap? Whatever. It's convenient for me. I think this is the last one before I get another level. Level 7. Strength of Ninja gained. Alright, I think I was at level 7 last time I fought that dude and absolutely kicked his butt consistently. Not there yet. get those items yet. I don't think that's the way I need to go yet. Or maybe it was the way I needed to go. Wrong way. There we go. This way I can get a few last-minute experience points before... There we go. Now it's close. Oh, there's an item. Genji armor. That's what I think I needed. Let's equip that stuff. Yeah. That should make a good difference. Alright. Not really enough XP from all of that to really warrant much, but hey, I got some new armor. It's good enough for me. We'll try this again. One montage later. I really think that the armor should help me survive this a little bit better. And maybe that extra level. Oh, and it puts all the enemies to sleep? I could try that. I mean, they're mechanical. Dodge. Whew. That was lucky. This is not going to be lucky. Darn it. Okay, so I still have to keep my wits about me. I guess. There's gotta be an easier way. It's a clockwork something. Okay. Yeah, but they retaliate whenever you're near them. It doesn't have that much of a reach. Not really. And they're not very weak to it either. Oh, crap. That's... I forgot he was right next to me. Dang it. It's a tricky fight when you have to defeat all the golems. You could ignore the golems and go straight after the main guy, and it's a lot easier that way. But if you're doing a pacifist run, the irony is you have to kill all the golems to get a special item in order to do a special thing. Oh yeah. At least I saved, that is for sure. Otherwise, this would be a much bigger pain. Hey, Real Clockwork Zombie! Thank you for the host, dude. Welcome to the stream. Here, let's go like that. A little bit of knockback doesn't hurt. Well, it doesn't hurt me. I'm doing pretty good, man. Eating a Cornish game hen with some apple cider. Sounds like an awesome night, dude. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, by the way. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, we are right next to that guy, so I don't think I want to actually hit him. But that guy... You've got a different version of this game? I am playing the Super Famicom fan translation of the game. I don't know it had other releases. Oh, different version of the fan translations. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Might actually win this time. Oh, come on. Ah. Dang it. Do I just need to grind more? Should I don't know. Maybe. You would? All right. Yeah, maybe this time I will make my way out to the, Yeah, I know. But I've never played this before, and I don't really know what level I ought to be, but when I'm dying like that, I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't already contemplating, right? Oh, by the way, we're trying to do the pacifist, run of this. I mean, I assume... I'll keep playing. I appreciate it, though. But yeah, like, I didn't actually know until pretty recently that there's a, pacifist run for this, and I'm trying to do it mostly blind, but then I actually made it all the way past the Clockwork Genji, or whatever his name was, and didn't get whatever item because I just went and killed that guy, and locked myself out of proceeding, essentially. So I checked a guide and figured that part out. So I guess we're already doing this, like, not quite blind, but... But I'd still like to try to maintain some semblance of a blind run for now. Alright. Let's just, We'll do the fight here. I think this is actually faster. I appreciate it, man. And the only reason that I am not going to take you up on that right now is that I actually just came off of a game where I had a lot of advice given, and I'm looking for something just to be a little more freeform. That's all. Yeah, so this ought to be... Yeah, this is already going way faster than trying to kill those, what were they called? The trap monsters, or whatever they were called. Oh, come on. Get over here, Slimer. I feel kind of bad killing those ghosts, though. They're pretty cool. By the way, I wonder, and maybe you know the answer to this, Real Clockwork Zombie. Does this boss fight lady here, this optional boss fight lady, does she count against your kill count? Like, could I fight her for XP? Or would that make it no longer a pacifist run? Because I know that, like, some things like these ghost dudes and the clockwork monster dudes don't count against my slay count. But then again, I've also heard that she's pretty tough, so maybe that's not something I need to worry about right now. Yeah, we're killing ghosts. So it's not really a pacifist run, I suppose. It's more of a don't kill any living human beings run. I mean, these guys are happy with their jobs that they got, though. Look at them. They're totally fine with their lot in death. I was gonna say their lot in life, but that's kind of past. You monster. Yeah. Alright, 66 out of 100 XP. So you level every 100 experience points you get. And you get less XP every time you level up. Or maybe not every time, but the more you level up, the less XP they give. So in that sense, it's kind of like Suikoden. Before this fight, I was getting 66. I was at 66. And now I'm at 71. So 5 XP per monster. Yeah, I think it's really cool that they did that so early on the Super Nintendo. Like, this game was very experimental for its time, and you can really see it. Get over here. Hey, Clockwork Zombie, welcome back. I was actually just asking if you happen to know if killing this ghost lady here, does that count against your slay count? If you're going for a no kill run for Oboro? Don't remember? Alright. I don't know either, but I also heard that she's pretty tough, so maybe that wouldn't be a really great way for me to gain a level anyway. Maybe. Uh, just guessing. I mean, I guess I could give it a go. Maybe after I gain a level here, I'll try fighting her and see. Yeah, as it so happens, I actually had a chicken dinner tonight as well. I watched a YouTube video the other day from Adam Ragusa that he just put out, when he's talking about making brick chicken. Ooh, sand arts. I don't know what sand arts are, but yeah, had to give the recipe a go. Did I beat the golem? No, I'm grinding again. I was so close. Am I still getting 5 XP from these guys? Yep. Alright, let me try fighting this lady. Yeah, ghosts shouldn't count as humans in this run. But who knows? Who can say for sure? Seal target skills. Well, I'm not dead yet. And I killed her. Right on. Okay. Well, how many XP did that give me? 6. Oh no! Oh no, my grinding spot is gone since I killed her. Well, let's not do that. Oh man. I'm too strong for them to kill me. There. Had to reset it. Well, let's Let's not kill her again. I wonder, are these guys weak to fire? Yes, they are. And that'll speed things up even more. I do want to get one more level, I think. Maybe level 9 or maybe level 10. That ought to do it, I think. As long as they continue to give at least 5 XP, then it's just, you know, it's not that hard to level up. It's just clear the room 10 times. Or 20 times. Math. It's Friday. I'm turning my brain off preemptively. And what a Friday it is. Oh, whoops. I'm just throwing fire everywhere. Don't even care if it hits an enemy or not. I'm just juggling fire. You dead. Or, oh yeah, I killed these guys 20 times. 20 of these guys. But I clear the room 10 times. Well, I was actually correct. How many are we at now? Whoa, we're halfway there. Alright. Just 3 more of these ghosties to go. You know, Ghostbusters would be way different if it was about ninjas fighting ghosts. That'd make a pretty good movie, though. Ninjas versus Ghosts, the movie. Rated R. For ridiculous. There we go, level 9. Chill wind gained. Alright. So what kind of skills is that gonna do for us? Causes a blizzard. Oh, no, yeah. There we go. Shaolin versus the Evil Dead is a movie that exists and you hate it? Oh. That sucks. There's a movie I like called Scout's Guide to Surviving the Zombie Apocalypse, and it's ridiculous, and I love it. And highly recommend it. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. I sure hope I saved after I got that last level. Level 8. Oh, you... I hate that. I lost it. Lost my progress. Alright, well... no sense crying over spilt milk. Spilt XPs. There was a movie I saw a long while back that's really weird. It's a Japanese movie. I think it's called... I want to say it's called Tokyo Zombie. And it's It's just a really weird. It's not Tokyo Ghoul, but it's about two dudes who. God, so the zombie apocalypse starts because everybody's dumping everything in a giant like landfill, including bodies and stuff, and somehow everything just kind of comes together and creates zombies. And then later there's like, God, what was it? Later there's wrestling matches and stuff. I don't even know what happens in that movie. It is such a weird trip, though. You think you know what I mean? It was on Netflix back when Netflix didn't really have a whole lot of things to stream. Back when like the streaming service was new on Netflix, they had this foreign flick called Tokyo Zombie. God, it was weird, man. If you like weird but good zombie flicks, I would say this at least fulfills one of those things. Is that a link to the IMDb? Let me check that. Yes, that's the one. It's ridiculous. Give it a go. Or maybe we can watch it on movie night. You watched Dead Alive the other day? Solid choice. Hey, Terranigma for the win. I am doing pretty good, man. We're doing some grinding at this point. I mean, we lost some progress, but not a big deal. Wait, Peter Jackson? Peter Jackson made that? You gotta be kidding me. I didn't know he made that. Oh, there we go. Oh, by the way, that wasn't the moderators. That was auto moderator going after the word Nazi. I did not see that coming. I might need to adjust my auto moderator things. Way too lazy to block something like that. Hey, that's the way I prefer it. Wait a second, your arguments, though, you're not lazy guy. Then again, lazy guy is actually a very not lazy person. He's got like 17 jobs all at once. Lazy arguments. That's what happens when you do the fusion dance. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna grind another level unless I really have to. Okay, so it's not that one. How do I not have a fusion dance emote? I don't know. Alright, so it's not river origin? Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything you can do to prevent these guys or the dad from getting stabbed. Besides just not trigger the scene, I guess. I don't know. Is that worth it? Empty. Empty. Money. Okay, yeah, you do need money. All right, Pleb again. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, me too, dude. Thanks. Hey, Pete Zoof, how's it going, buddy? Hey, Shinky.
Welcome back to the Super Friends.
Good to see you again, dude. Welcome back to the Super Friends. That mug, though, I know. It's people born with all the luck. There we go. All right, let's get going. You've never heard of this game? Really? Well, it's a Super Famicom RPG that is kind of interesting. You actually play as 8 different characters throughout the game. I think it's 8. It might not be 8. But you play as a bunch of different characters in different time periods. and their stories seem to be not really interconnected. But yeah, it's a really interesting game so far. And what we're doing on this right now, there's a possible run you can do. I don't know how to get those treasures. There's a run you can do here that's a pacifist run where you don't actually kill any other humans, but it's kind of tricky. So we're trying that out. Yeah, for a while I was calling it a pacifist run, but it's not really a pacifist run because you do still have to fight undead things and ghosts and such. So what we're doing right now is we're running from all the enemies that we run into, and then fight the bosses, and hope we can survive. Yeah, that is the other option. Is I could do this and I could kill 100 people in order to get to the end. Which seems a little excessive to me. Call me crazy, but I think if you have to kill 100 people to get what you want, maybe you should reconsider your life choices. Watch too much Ninja Scroll? No such thing. Ninja Scroll is fantastic. You cannot have watched it too much. Only 100. Alright. Let's save. And let's see if we can fight this guy this time. Hey, Jamurai! Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Alright. There we go. Did we get the item? Zenmai found. Excellent. My God, my body won't stop. Blah. Somebody stop it! Blah. Exploded. All right, time to save. Whew. Alrighty then. Thanks, man. Alright, so there's still a few things I need to acquire before we move on too much further. Ah! I'm not really the princess. Doesn't matter. I'm afraid you can't live now that you've seen us. Somebody help me! Isn't that? It's a trap. All right. Can't fight those guys yet. All right. So we can go through and get some items now, though, that we couldn't acquire before. Hey, it's not me, man. It's Oboro. He's too keen. He can recognize traps from a mile away, man. He knew. He only fell for that one by the clockwork, whatever his name was, like 17 times because he did it on purpose. Facts. Got ourselves a grappling hook. And what's this over here? Genji's helm. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Moving on down, moving on down. Let's head down here. Man, this guy really needs to slow down. An intruder. Ha ha ha, sucker. Getting out of this cell is tedious. I guess in actuality, this whole like pacifist run or no slaughter run, whatever it is, no slay run, is kind of tedious overall, but not necessarily in a bad way. Because at least it's not the entire game that's going to be like this. And that makes it a lot easier to put up with. But I think by the end of this, and I have been told that this is the most complicated of the 8 stories to do. Yeah, could you imagine if it wasn't 100% escape? That would be so bad. I mean, sometimes being able to escape is blocked off, so you gotta be careful about what fights you do run into. Oh yeah. Yeah, the fact that it's completely optional to do it this way also, it's just, if a game offers me an opportunity to do something for bragging rights, it's like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Maybe. Unless it's ridiculous. This doesn't feel like it falls into that, like, ridiculous category for me. The song's burnt into your brain. I'm numb to it. Like, to me, it sounds like another Ganbare Goemon game. Like, it just sounds good. I'm down. Oh, okay, burned in a good way. Okay, I could see that. Alright, now that the clockwork is all done here, we can mosey on over here. Get our shuriken. Oh, Herbie. Hello. Wow, that could have been bad. Knocked the controller out of my hands. At least it knocked the controller out of my hands and not the console off of my shelf. Or cabinet. Fun fact, it apparently calms crying babies, which I figured out when you were playing the other night. Oh, the music did? It calms babies. Really? Wow. They should market that. We are making good progress, man. I finally defeated the boss that needed to be defeated in a specific way. And yeah, Zanmai Get. Exactly. So we can actually proceed now. It's really unfortunate that I had saved after. It's not a rare item. I don't think it is. You just have to defeat the boss in a certain way to get it. Which I guess maybe makes it rare-ish. But you have to defeat the boss and all of his little minion things. And it's just a shame that I saved the game after defeating him last time. Because that meant that I had to basically start all over. But I've done so in a lot less time. So I can't really complain all that much. How did I shut off the floors? By killing that boss guy. That turned off the floor trap things. It basically, he's the clockwork Genji or whatever his name was. And with him gone, With him gone, there's no more clockwork going on. Okay, I'm just going in circles now. There we go. Well, I just put in all 3 money, and I got that little sound. Okay. Well, I have the Zanmai. I'm not really sure what to do with it. Okay. So I've put in the the 3 coins, and you'll see I cannot go through this door anymore. I'm not sure if that's supposed to... I mean, I guess that's how it's supposed to go. Because that happened last time I put in the 3 coins also. I assume it wouldn't have sent me all the way down here. Unless I needed to be down here for some reason. Maybe. Oh, so what is the objective of the game? We're saving a princess who's been kidnapped. I think. Lord Iwama. Well. Run. Well, I guess there is still something in this fight that's still able to kill me. Because some of those early mobs just too weak. Yep, it's that thing in the water chasing me. You never beat it. I wonder what's up with that weird that weird diamond thing here. Like that's I don't think I've seen that anywhere else in the entire run. Hey, hailstorm. That's pretty good. Something Soviet Russia. All right. Welp. I'm still not entirely sure. So I got this on my. I have no idea where to use it, where to put it put it into play. I think I saw that the Zanmai is a spring of some sort. I could be mistaken, though. I don't know. Also, earlier, lower in this tower, there was that collapsing room that is no longer going to collapse on me when I go in there. So I should probably look for that. Get the loot. Come on, man. I feel like these guys should seem way slower to a ninja. Shuriken. Gate key. Shuriken. Alright. Well, I suppose there's a possibility that just having the item with me will change the outcome if I have to fight those 3 dudes. Maybe it's a scripted event. Okay, well, there's not a scripted event there, I guess. Alright. I'm clearly missing something. I was gonna say, is this still a human? Akame no kata. It looks like a demon. So far, Dynasty Star, I couldn't quite tell you. It takes place across many generations, play as several different characters, whose stories seem to not really be interconnected. Maid's Obi found. You can't deny my love. I got a Maid's Obi? Increases my vitality by 1. It didn't say that I slayed a person. Oh god, it's chasing me. Holy crap. I've awakened a beast. Oh my god, it will not leave me alone. It might be because I'm wearing the Maid's Obi. That might be why they're following me. if I take off. Okay, they still come after me. At least they don't attack me. Is this a demon thing also? Omike. Yeah, I wanted to fight this thing. Okay, that thing hits pretty hard.
Does
Hey.
this mean that you like me?
Epic Joe, thank you so much, dude. Well, it's good to have you here. Even if you can't stay long, I appreciate it. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Oh, man. Let's try Blizzard.
Does this mean that
Evil
you
Blanket
like me?
Fish. Thank you so much. And another. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it is a Demon Yoda, isn't it? How's it do against a Shinobi Slash? Pretty well. Got it. didn't really get anything for it. Whew. Let's put the Maiden's Obi back on. Alright. No, man, I'm just trying to run away from this crazy thing. Funny thing, in a way, she kind of gets in the way of everybody else trying to attack me. Which is still really inconvenient. Oh no, we're doing the stealth run. And you're allowed to kill demons and stuff in it. I'm not gonna kill the dumb monk, though. Which is a really weird thing that they called him. God. How do we get rid of that thing? Alright, at least the maid hasn't followed me up here. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to look up what to do with the Zanmai now that I have it. Yeah, Epic Joe, that's kind of the idea that I had in mind. Being able to interact with people and also just to sort of... Yeah. Well, I hope that... I mean, it's still a little ways off because there's a lot of prep work I gotta do, but... Alright, so I am going to go ahead and look up what to do with the Zanmai. It's not Zanmai, it's Zenmai. This guide's confusing AF. Let's try a different one. Oh, I see. I need to reset. All right. Hopefully. Hopefully I didn't screw myself. I may have screwed myself. So apparently, right after you use the three coins, you go south through the door, and you have to be careful to avoid the pitfall in the middle of the room, because otherwise you might miss whatever thing is there that I'm looking for. And I may have already saved over. I'm pretty sure I did. Well, on the bright side, that puts me in the mood for a murderous rampage. So... Hang on a second, guys. I gotta step away for a moment. I'll be right back. There.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. Last time, I talked about Soul Blazer, an action RPG by Quintet that sparked a loose collection of games which some refer affectionately to as the Soul Blazer series. Today, I get to talk about the next entry in the series. I'm SuperDerek, and this is Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of Gaia is another action RPG by Quintet, which was released in Europe under the name Illusion of Time. Development began immediately following ActRaiser 2 and was localized by Nintendo to the United States in 1994. The game was built from the ground up, featuring large sprites, combos, 3 playable characters, special charged moves, and more. In fact, at first glance, you'd probably wonder how anyone would consider this to be in the same series as Soul Blazer, which is a pretty valid question. Illusion of Gaia was developed under the title Soul Blazer: Illusion of Gaia, but the Soul Blazer series is actually more of a loose collection based on recurring themes such as reviving a dying world, getting tangled up in a battle between good and evil gods, and recurring locations and characters. Lastly, all of the games were developed by more or less the same team. In Illusion of Gaia, you play as a teenaged boy named Will, whose father went missing while they were out exploring the Tower of Babel together. Will lost his memories of the trip, but decides to set off on a journey to find his father and, of course, save the world in the process. This journey takes you to several real-world locations, including Aztec ruins, the Great Wall, and the pyramids of Egypt. Unlike
Alright. Sorry about that wait there, guys. I have returned. Let's get back to Live a Live, where we are going to kill a kill. Because I lucked myself out of it again, and I'm not starting over another time. Yeah, I'll just say that the pacifist run is for people with more patience than I do, than I have right now. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like the kind of thing where unless you're gonna be really walking alongside with a walkthrough, then like step by step, then it's really not. Alright, does anybody know, do I have to kill the women and children too? Or can I just kill the bad guys? Just the bad guys? Okay. Oh, okay, so I don't actually have to kill all 100 of them. But it's an optional thing you can do. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, since I gave them the password, I can't kill them anymore. Well, guess I'll just be doing a whatever run. May as well get all the XPs I need. Didn't I get the key? Or did I reload since then? I guess I must have reloaded. Sure is a lot less annoying to travel around once everybody's been murdered off. Now I can get whatever's in here. Money and Genji's Gauntlet. Oh, do I have a gauntlet already? Nope. Genji's Gauntlet. A little bit better. A little bit better defense. Lower special defense, though. I'll stick with that for now. Hey, Apollo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Anything good here? Or is this just, more people I can kill? Oh yeah, just more people to kill. That Bowser emote. That's amazing. How am I on XP anyway? 54 out of 100. Okay, so now they're worth 3 each kill. Whoops. Get away from here. That boss is a little too fishy for me. Actually, he's a big too fishy for me. Well, there's nothing wrong with this one so far. How can you tell? I don't know. Watch reviews. Oh, basement key. So, Ganbare Goemon restores all of the chests that you've already opened. Which is pretty cool. Evil abacus found? The heck? The heck are these guys? And they're ridiculous, is what they are. Pretty much. They're like, please, Mr. Ninja, please kill us all. I'm like, okay, well, if that's what must be done, it must be done. You know, surprisingly, I haven't really gotten all that many levels over the course. I'm just gonna let that person live. I don't want them tailing me for the rest of the game. But surprisingly, I haven't really gotten all that much extra levels going through and massacring everybody like I thought I would. Shinobi's bird lime. The evil abacus increases your IQ but decreases defense. So what is that item I got? Shinobi's bird attack disappears when you use it. Okay. Yep, evil abacus. And who am I to judge? It's like a wrathful calculator. Level 10. Blade of Wind gained. All right. That's a pretty good attack to have. I will say it's a lot less tedious to finally be able to murder everybody. And once they're gone, they stop bugging you. Let's see, how am I on XP? 11 out of 100. Shazam! Right, Hailstorm? There we go. Not bad. Bleh. What I really want to find is that bell so I can kill that. I wonder what he says if you tell him if you've slain no people. Sure you will. Oh, it's because I've tested around earlier and found that if you do stay, they kill you. Well, at least that one was. Huh. Well, I read when I was looking for what to do with the Zanmai that that particular woman is one that you're allowed to kill. Who knows if that's accurate? Oh, but there was that one girl who also attacks. So who knows? All right, Ryoma joined. Alright. So this is where, as far as we got last time before I had decided to restart everything. So let's see how this goes. Go. We defeated Musashi Miyamoto. Superb. Not many men could defeat the great Musashi. Oboromaru, I shall not forget your name. It's busted. Ow! You've pierced my very heart. It is so wrong for a princess to fall in love with a shinobi. Or is it so wrong? Don't be a fool. Odeyu doesn't have any daughters. You must be the man that Lord Ayu was expecting. Iu? Iou? You fools! If you fell for that, you must be really thick. If only you had accepted my offer. Yoda Gomi. There we go. Master you. Wee 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 wee. Then It looks like that princess wasn't one of the 49 dead. I've slain 48 people. There, give Ryoma some some equipment to wear. We must be getting near the top of the tower. You're here. It appears you have beaten Musashi. Looks like I'll just have to kill you myself. It'll be just like squishing a tiny little bug. Take this! Right on. Interesting. But then, fighting in close quarters such as this isn't any fun, is it? Let's take this outside. Come on! There you are. Over here. Behold, cower before the sublime form of he who shall rule the land of the rising sun. Frog Snake Demon. Here's this Guile's theme. I could hear it. I know you get a really strong sword if you do a pacifist run. the AMD announcement talking about the video card. From a few days ago, or the what was it? Whatever the cards were. Yeah, I'm excited for them. I won't be able to afford one, but they look good. As if we let a man who'd sacrifice his very humanity lead our land. Hmm? Ah, well done, my friends. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Huh? Who am I? I thought you knew. I am Ryoma Sakamoto. I have friends on that ship. You know, it's kind of sad. We struggle and fight over the temporary rule of an artificial nation. Why go to war for such a fleeting goal? Why sacrifice so many lives? It's kind of silly, is it not? But, for better or worse, such seems to be our nature as people. We can't change that any more than we can change the past. But I know that one day everyone will live here in peace. I have faith in that. But what a waste. I'm surprised a man such as yourself is a shinobi. What do you think? Why don't you join me? I am shinobi. I understand. You have your own path to follow. The sun is coming up. One day the land of the rising sun will see a new dawn as well. I'm sure of it. All right, we win. Game over. I mean, it's clearly not the end. What's going on here? Piles of bones and ghosts and stuff. But who's he talking to? Time for trails. No, not yet. This is one of 8 stories that this game has to tell. I think there's 8. How did this have Ryoma before the fight against the... I've only played 2 of the 10 stories Trails has to tell. This is true. That first scene you didn't recognize leads to finding him. You missed... That's why he showed up right at... Okay. Huh. Oh, probably when I got the basement key earlier, I would have let him out sooner. After killing 48 people, Oboromaru rescued Ryoma Sakamoto from Ode Castle. I don't know what that means. I think it means I did good. Ish. No, it doesn't mean fiend. It means, fine. Okay, so there's 7 characters, yeah. Alright, so... what do you guys think? Who's next? Mecha? Caveman? Cowboy? Wrestler? Sci-fi? Or Kung Fu? You're thinking cowboy? Sure, let me know an easy one. Wrestling is fake, so it's probably easy. You started with caveman? Okay. We'll go with caveman. So easy, even a caveman can do it. Cowboy and wrestler are the shorter ones. I'll save cowboy because I want to do like the coolest ones for last, right? The Stone Age. The day a free-spirited boy and his friend Gory came of age has arrived. Come of age. In a time before spoken communication, man possessed a keen nose indeed. Through his sense of smell, man could find any beast or avoid lurking danger. Great AVA there. That's true. My VA will need to be experimental this time around. It sounds like it's all voice acted already. Hmm? She left her bananas here. Gotta love the classic fig leaf. What? Yeah. I can in a moment. Hey, Monodryad. Prehistoric chapter. Contact. Cavemen had buggies confirmed. I mean, how could the Flintstones possibly be wrong? His name's Pogo. All right, I need to take a quick fiver, and we'll return in just a moment.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. Last time, I talked about Soul Blazer, an action RPG by Quintet that sparked a loose collection of games which some refer affectionately to as the Soul Blazer series. Today, I get to talk about the next entry in the series. I'm SuperDerek, and this is Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of Gaia is another action RPG by Quintet, which was released in Europe under the name Illusion of Time. Development began immediately following ActRaiser 2 and was localized by Nintendo to the United States in 1994. The game was built from the ground up, featuring large sprites, combos, 3 playable characters, special charged moves, and more. In fact, at first glance, you'd probably wonder how anyone would consider this to be in the same series as Soul Blazer, which is a pretty valid question. Illusion of Gaia was developed under the title Soul Blazer: Illusion of Gaia, but the Soul Blazer series is actually more of a loose collection based on recurring themes such as reviving a dying world, getting tangled up in a battle between good and evil gods, and recurring locations and characters. Lastly, all of the games were developed by more or less the same team. In Illusion of Gaia, you play as a teenaged boy named Will, whose father went missing while they were out exploring the Tower of Babel together. Will lost his memories of the trip, but decides to set off on a journey to find his father and, of course, save the world in the process. This journey takes you to several real-world locations, including Aztec ruins, the Great Wall, and the Pyramids of Egypt. Unlike Soul Blazer, though, Will is a protagonist. In fact, he often narrates the game, which is pretty unique. Even so, he still suffers a bit from not really having much of a voice or personality of his own. As with Soul Blazer, this puts the focus of the game pretty much on the supporting cast, including several of Will's friends that accompany him on his travels. They're the main drivers of the drama within the game and are the sole sources of character development. In Illusion of Gaia, when you arrive in a new town, there's usually a puzzle of some sort that you have to solve in order to unlock the next dungeon. Dungeons follow the typical Zelda formula where within a dungeon you're presented with obstacles which can only be overcome using items or skills acquired within that dungeon. What's excellent about the way that it was executed in Illusion of Gaia is that the skills you have acquired maintain their usefulness within combat throughout the rest of the game. Speaking of which, combat in Illusion of Gaia is worlds apart from Soul Blazer. Soul Blazer was solid, but rigid, but Illusion of Gaia is fluid and it's very fun. The game introduces dashing, dash attacks, charged attacks, and jump attacks. And with the ability to switch between 2 other playable characters for set portions of dungeons, you'll never really feel like you're getting bored with the combat. Leveling up your character is achieved by defeating every last enemy in a room, at which point you're given more hit points, attack power, or defense. The one drawback for me though was that once you complete an area, you can't really go back to it. Unlike a lot of other games in the genre, the world never really opens up for you to go exploring for missed power-ups or other hidden red jewels. Soul Blazer featured mandatory backtracking, but Illusion of Gaia forbids it. Illusion of Gaia was, for a long time, what I considered to be one of the prettiest games for the Super Nintendo. But after playing through it again, with a more critical eye, I can see that there were a few corners that were cut. Almost none of the backgrounds featured parallax scrolling, so you're missing that nice depth of field that you had even back in some parts of Soul Blazer. But that's really just a nitpick though. As you can see, the game sprites are nice, big and detailed, and well animated too. Also, the towns and the dungeons are nice and varied too. As a matter of fact, I don't think that there were many, if any, assets that were reused between towns or dungeons. The music of Illusion of Gaia feels big and booming, Exploring the dungeons and landmarks feels big and dangerous because of the great soundtrack, and the touching moments within Illusion of Gaia are all that much more memorable because the music was there to back it up. Thanks to the help of some great marketing by Nintendo of America and Nintendo Power, Illusion of Gaia would go on to sell 300,000 copies in the United States alone, more than quadrupling the sales of its predecessor. The game shipped with a thick instruction booklet which is essentially a complete walkthrough of the game. Due to this massive success, Illusion of Gaia is a much more common game than Soul Blazer, and by extension is a lot cheaper. As a matter of fact, right now the game costs less than even Breath of Fire, a jaw-dropping $18. Illusion of Gaia was a huge step forward for Quintet, who was really beginning to master their craft on the Super Nintendo. But before the end of the Super Nintendo's lifespan, Quintet managed to really rock one out of the park and outdo themselves yet again. But we'll talk about that next time on the Game Collection. Welcome back to the Game Collection. Last time, I talked about Dragon Warrior, the NES classic that arguably launched the Japanese RPG genre. Today, I'll be taking a look at Enix's attempt to refine upon the series in the game's sequel.
Sorry about that wait there. Alright, let's get back into it. And we'll stick with Pogo as the name. Sorry for interrupting myself. Allow myself to interrupt myself. Hey, we got ourselves a big stick. Not as good as the bone I have, but okay. Yeah, you come with me. Whoever you are. Nice. What the heck? Hey, Duo Beard, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Abaku, how's it going, buddy? This scenario has crafting? That's cool. It's going pretty good so far, man. How are you doing, Matt? Yeah. Yeah, Elder says you can't go this way. Hey, don't you be touching my meat now. All right, fine. There was a period you had to go without SuperDerek news for 2 whole weeks. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I was out of town for a while. And then there was a week where nothing happened. All right. I know. Hopefully I'll have something in mind that'll... Oh, there's a crafting table, eh? A thump axe. And a shiny spear. I like how the cursor in this is a meat. Yeah, you can tell it was very experimental. Maybe not everything came out perfect, but so far, yeah, it's definitely unique and cool. Yeah, like an anthology video game. Oh, this is our coming of age thing that we gotta do, eh? That's right. So we probably gotta learn to hunt or something. We found a bunch of puppies. Yeah, new battle music, like new font. Well, there's not really any font so far in this. But yeah, like there's a whole lot of like it's all different depending on the scenario. It's really cool. And that says natural musk. 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 Cool that the battle system is pretty much the same. Of course I am, Hailstorm. Got ourselves a meaty bone. I mean, we have a meaty bone. 2 of them. Aha. Oh dear, we found it. Planning a super birthday 2021. What's something you've always wanted? And we will play a game and see if I remember by then. A game I've always wanted? I don't know, man. I've bought most of the games I've ever wanted. I feel like there's still a few out there that I used to own, but I still haven't gotten my hands on again. Like Baten Kaitos, I think, is one of them. I think I still haven't gotten that back after I had to sell my collection a long while back. Guess we're not going that way. Yeah, but that was like, 20 years ago. I have no idea if I'll still like it or not. Was it 20 years ago? Probably not 20 years ago. Uh-huh. Wait a second. It's a girl. This is a really cute way of storytelling, eh? Yeah. Is it bad I was about to leave him? Mm-hmm. So he just doesn't think that the elder will allow him to stay and they'll be taken off and punished. I'm digging a lot about this scenario, really. Can we smell our way out of here? Hey. Hmm. Yeah, just gonna sneak her into my room. Oh man. This is total slapstick. Ruh-roh. Time to face the music. What are we gonna do? I'll just have to get more meat. All right. Okay, so now we got some meaty bones. So now, we just need to go put them back where we got them. Maybe. Alright, let's talk to the elder. He does kind of sound a lot like Lavos, doesn't he? Alright, let's try a beast horn. shiny spear. This came out a year before Chrono Trigger? Really? I would have expected this to come out a little later on the or a little earlier in the Super Nintendo lifespan than that. Halfway there? I don't know, man. All I know is that we've done one of the things so far. I finished the ninja campaign. Yeah, that's true. But I'm also a lot slower than everybody on howlongtobeat.com apparently. But I also restarted the ninja campaign when I realized that I screwed up my pacifist run. And then I got past that, and then I immediately screwed myself over again. So then I just decided that I was going to do a murder campaign instead. Yeah, I actually went and I restarted so that I didn't so I could do the pacifist campaign by killing the guy's little minions first, so I could get the whatever special thing is called. And then I put the 3 coins in the slot in the wall, and then I fell down the trapdoor, and that screwed me out of being able to finish it as a pacifist run. I was this close. Hey, got a beast fang. Primal Bison. Yakuza Like a Dragon is only 46 on Newegg? Solid. Is that guy farting? Is that what that's supposed to be? Alright. Then it must be so. Hey, Zygor. Yeah. Game never got localized, and as a result, a lot of people are showing up and being like, I've never heard of this before. A nose ornament. Hey, that made me smarter. My IQ went up to 8. No, 13. Wait, you can run? Hang on a second. Could you do this before? In the ninja? Could you run during the ninja campaign? Oh my god. All right. Yeah. I can fart tech. Burp. I can bang bang. Go bang bang. Bonk bonk. Or te. Te te. It's a kick tech. Or a blunt tech. That's not a burp at all. He threw poo. No XP for that fight? Are you sure that's a loincloth? I thought that was a fig leaf. That just happened. There. Just we'll throw. Yep. There you go. Oh, it's a lizard. He's wearing a lizard. Uh-oh. We're being exiled. No time to be sad. Oh, jeez. Alrighty there. It's getting a little bit late, though. I'm starting to get a little tired. So I think we should probably go ahead and wrap things up before I start forgetting where I even am. Let's switch our ending sequence here, guys. I would like to thank you all again for joining me tonight. It has been a pleasure, and honestly, it's been a breath of fresh air. It is time for us to see who is currently out there streaming in the Twitchverse. Let's see. We got a few options out there, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, background guy's making his way through Dragon Quest VI. And I haven't had a chance to raid him in a while, so let's do that. There we go. And if you're somehow not already familiar with Background Guy 02, make sure you stick around because he is one of my other favorite streamers out here on Twitch. And plays a bunch of other RPGs, a lot of Final Fantasy and stuff. But right now, he's doing the Dragon Quest thing, which I can't complain about. So I'll see you guys on the other side. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. See you Monday when we resume Live a Live.